Okay. There we are. That's right. Hello.
With haste.
Alright. We had a few crashes last time too. Wonder what's causing it. Okay. There's Shadowheart. And where's the next?
Hello.
Wow, wow.
We're back.
Hi.
I'm here
Thank you,
again
Dark
with
Panther.
Raven playing Baldur's Gate 3. Act
Yay.
3.
And I'm really glad to have you here, Hershey.
You as
I'm
well.
glad to be here too. I am a little EP. I'm still waking up, but
Yeah,
we can
EP Burb.
EP burb.
Last time we finished up the Raphael storyline. And I think this time you said you wanted to go to Cazador?
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, we were going to go and see Cazador, and we had the perfect cutscene just before the end of stream play. It all kind of fell into place.
I don't remember. Oh,
The
battle.
The vampire raid to try and get Astarion taken.
I'm still a bit sicky.
I know. He's okay. You do sound better though.
Yeah, I'm just coughing a lot.
Yeah, I was like that for the last while. I'm a lot better off, but I still have the occasional cough. So I've got lozenges. I've been having a lot of lozenges. I still have cough syrup too, just in case, which I might actually have in a minute. Make sure I don't cough too frequently.
If we're going to do Cazador's storyline, we might want to have Astarion along with us. Do you want to be the person that is controlling Astarion?
Sure. I can put Shadowheart away for now. Right.
First in my heart.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him.
Oh wait, Astarion hasn't had the worm. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we'll have to convince him. Unless you don't want
to. Maybe.
If you're sure. Of course. I'll see you in the evenings. Stay safe out there.
Okay. All right. Come on, Astarion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Alright, let's see what we're working with. Is he level 1? Nice, level 10.
Yes.
He must have been a camp cleric. Yep, he's a camp cleric. So, you'll have to respec him into a battle class because he's not suited for battle right now. He's just suited for casting aid in camp.
Yes.
This is
You'll have
going to be
take him to Withers.
it's gonna be a tough one, I'm thinking. Where's
Now
Withers
remember,
again?
there are
Yeah, over
new
here.
classes as well added since the last
Yeah.
time you've looked at them.
Withers was over here.
What now?
Oh no, he's also some level ups as well.
Oh yeah, we're level 12, but
Thou
you'll want to
walkest
reset him back down to
alone.
1 before leveling him up.
On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Oh,
I was Withers doing the whole song and dance about relationship partners.
yep.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
Hmm.
And thus thou art alone.
Yep.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yep.
As thou desire.
Alright, here we are. Let's respec. Yep. All in cleric. So let's change. What should we do? Sorcerer, fighter. Hmm. What? What do you think?
Well, thematically, Astarion is a rogue, but it's not really worth putting more than 4 levels into rogue. Unless you want to try, like, full 12 levels into, like, Swashbuckler Rogue or something, the new rogue.
Which is a decent combat one, right?
It's alright.
Let's see. As for abilities,
Swashbuckler's whole thing is being able to ignore reaction attacks and being able to sneak attack without having advantage or an ally next to somebody. Which is the whole thing with the rogue. You have to have an ally next to an enemy to be able to sneak attack them.
which can work well.
But Swashbuckler can ignore that.
Hmm.
The best subclass of rogue is the assassin. The best multi-class part of rogue is thief, because with thief you get an extra bonus action, so it's good for multi-classing with a lot of classes.
Hmm.
Like throwing barbarian, who uses bonus actions to throw, for instance.
Hmm.
Or if you want to just keep it simple and go straight melee bonk and build, you could just go 12 levels into fighter.
Hmm. Thematically rogue. I do want to keep like some of that. Maybe 4 levels into rogue and then the rest into the MV fighter.
So
Maybe.
start with fighter if you're gonna have fighter in your build, because fighter comes with heavy armor proficiency and all that stuff if you start with it.
Alright, let's start with fighter. Fighting style.
Are you gonna be great weaponing with him, or are you gonna be dual weaponing?
Probably dual. If I'm going to do something similar to rogue fighter, then dual weaponing with 2 weapons makes sense.
Mm-mm. So 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah.
And then I would dump strength since you're using 2 weapons.
I would probably dump it. You mean dump into strength or out of strength?
Out of strength, so 8
Yeah.
strength.
8 strength. I'll put that into dexterity, and I want to keep the charisma up though, because it's freaking Astarian.
Fair enough.
Okay,
So-
proficiencies: athletics, intimidation. Deception?
I would put athletics and survival.
Yeah, athletics and survival. We'll do those.
Change your strength to 8. Like minus it until it's 8.
And then put everything else out.
And then make your +2 on dexterity and your +1 on your charisma.
And just sort of bring everything else up.
Take all the intelligence off to 8.
Mm,
Minus dexterity until it gets to 16, and then minus constitution to 14. And then add charisma up to 16.
I can't add more charisma.
-2 out of wisdom. So that make it 12.
Yep, that works.
And then you can have 16 charisma. There you go.
16
Makes
charisma,
sense.
16 dexterity. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, seems good. And then...
Fate spins along as it should.
Wait, no, that's not what I would do.
Dost
Then
thou
you just level 'em up.
require a new ally?
Yeah, accidentally select the withers
Or
again.
mayhaps a resurrection instead.
I'll drag your stream onto my stream so that we can watch you level up.
Alright. Let's get back up. Alright, fighter. Do we put my last 4 levels into rogue then?
Which rogue are you gonna take? Are you gonna have thief rogue for the extra offhand attacks? Or do you want assassin rogue for the extra sneaky stuff?
Maybe
Or
assassin?
do you want
Honestly,
swashbuckler?
the extra, the extra action seems pretty useful with thief. But honestly,
Yeah.
assassin probably. It is hard to tell. When do they actually?
Level 3.
Yeah. So I'll put some levels into that then. And actually, what abilities with it then?
Usually sleight of hand to expertise, so check both of them on sleight of hand.
Yeah.
He's already got built-in proficiency, so...
Perception, maybe? Insight? Or...
I would do sleight of hand and persuasion. And... I think you have an extra... No, you will not have an extra. So sleight of hand and persuasion. Put both of the checks in persuasion and one of the checks in sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. There we are.
There you go.
Okay. And then another level into fighter. Now what kind of fighter? We want to do...
Keeping it simple would be champion. With the battle master, you'll get more overall damage.
Overall damage sounds good. What kind of... Since we are going with a pretty...
I would recommend riposte, trip attack, and disarming attack.
Maybe?
It's pretty good at disabling enemies.
Yeah, why not? New feat available.
Probably dual wielder, so you can have like 2 rapiers.
Oh yeah. This thematically is still gonna fit Astarion pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh!
What happened?
I didn't. I accidentally clicked fighter again. I think we're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Didn't want to accidentally mess something up.
Not a whole lot to choose with fighter.
Another feat. Ability improvement. Lucky.
I would get alert.
Alert. Yeah. More initiative. Always good.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't remember when fighter gets their 3rd feat, because they get more feats than everyone else.
Well, we're gonna jump back to doing the rogues for a bit.
Yeah.
2 more into rogue.
12. No, that doesn't make sense. It's like
Alright.
4, 6, and then 10? I don't know.
Cantrips.
Oh, you're on Arcane Trickster. That's why it's asking you for cantrips. Arcane Trickster is the worst kind of rogue.
Oh, we've got Assassin, Thief. So thank you for the pelt. Ah. Yeah, I'm focusing on trying to respec this. I might need my glasses back. There we are. Thank you.
Thief means you get another poke with your offhand. Assassin means you get extra stuff at the start of the battle.
Yeah, I'll be right at him. So,
Girl
Thief
bossing.
starts with an additional bonus action. Okay.
Yeah.
Must are falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Assassinate. Income at advantage and attack roll against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet.
Yeah, Ray has Suika model.
Yay. Yeah.
Aww.
It's okay. I got it a while ago. It was like, this is gonna be worth it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Beamy. I like your model too. Like, you've had it for a while and it still looks good.
Yeah.
Miotas. Yeah. Such buckler seems pretty good. Can't make opportunity attacks against you. Thank you for that, Pats. And you. Yeah. I'm not cute. You know who's cute? Beamy.
Yeah.
You. Hershey.
No.
No. You are. Rakish Audacity. Bonus initiative rolls. That would be kind of insane. No longer need advantage for sneak attack if you're on 1 of 5 meters at a target and don't have mismatches. Yeah. I'm just not sure. I guess Astarion would fit Thief based on their history. So probably gonna do that for the. Well, resistance to falling damage is just kind of wasted because.
Nah, that's not the main point of taking Thief. The bonus action there is the main point.
Said we
It's
leave
just-
it at 2 points into thief just for that?
Huh?
So should we then just leave it at 2 points into thief, or 3 points into thief, just for that?
I was
the
gonna
fast dance?
say, you get Thief at level 3.
So we don't need more
You
than
could take
that.
Thief to level 4 to get the feat,
We
but
could.
I wouldn't go further than 4.
Might as well. Let's see. Wait. So there is a feat. No, thank you for the head pats. Alright. 2 passives in maneuver. And 1 superiority die. So that's another into fighter. What maneuvers? Hmm. With your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage. Maneuvering attack. Alright.
You could take a maneuvering attack, just in case you can't disarm or trip a specific enemy. And then fainting attack is good if you really need to be able to hit the enemy.
Hmm.
It does cost one of your bonus actions, though, so...
Yeah. It spends a superiority die,
Let's see. Super gear.
Distracting strike. That's a good support. You think distracting strike or maybe precision?
Not precision.
Yeah, distracting might be good. Hmm. Alright. That should work. Oh, there's the next feat. Well, really, it doesn't matter whether it's rogue or warrior at this point. Well, no, it does, because that does increase hit points, so I guess I will just do
You'll want to take level
Fighter.
8 into Fighter for that feat.
fighter,
And then
just for that.
you can either take level 9 into Fighter or level 4 into Rogue.
Depends, yeah, we'll see.
What did you take for your other feat, by the way?
So we have alert, dual wielder. Now what?
Oh, you didn't take one yet. Ability score improvement, you could do Dexterity, you could do Heavy Armor Master, you could do Lucky, you could
Dexterity.
do-
Thank you, Ghost. Welcome, welcome.
the only ones I would consider are Heavy Armor Master, Lucky, or Ability Improvement.
Hmm. Let's see. Hold on a moment. Okay, sorry. Let's sort this out. Maybe durable? No. Ability improvement, maybe?
If you do an Ability Improvement, increase Dexterity by 2.
Is there another... No, that'll be fine. Indomitable. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll it again. Or I can do another rogue and get another feat. So should I do one more rogue and get another feat?
What's the fighter thing for level 9?
Fighter is indomitable. Saving throw whenever loses saving throw, I get another. It's like a backup
That's
saving
pretty
throw.
handy. It's up to you. That's more of a defensive thing, whereas if you take the feat with Rogue, it'll be more offensive, because you'll probably take another ability and score improvement for higher stats.
I took the other feat with rogue, but I'm not sure which one to take.
Heavy Armor Master is defense, I believe, since you'll be wearing heavy armor.
Hold on, defensive duelist. When attacked with a wielded finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add proficiency bonus to your armor class. Or heavily armored. So either heavily armored or heavy armor master. Heavily armored, I guess.
You already have proficiency with heavy armor. It would give you no benefit to do heavily armored.
So just heavy armor master?
Yeah, heavy armor master is a good defensive one, because I believe it gives you less damage whenever someone hits you.
Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3. Yeah. Okay.
That can lead to silly instances where people hit you for 0 damage because they just didn't have enough per hit.
Alright. That's a Astarion. I do need to change Astarion's weapons though. Oh, they're awful. Well, that's twin rupturing blades. Wait, no. Sort of screams. And rupturing blade. Eh. That's okay. Rupturing blade does add, searing blood, which is nice. That's almost like a almost lamellar sort of style. Okay. Starting looking kind of baller in that. Hmm.
There's a legendary rapier for him.
Ah, that'll be a nice replacement for this. Nice. Right, that looks good.
You need some boots and some rings.
Mm-hmm. What have I got on
Still alive, so that's progress.
here? Maybe... Alright, I haven't given Karlak the soul coins I found.
All right.
I need to
What
go
now?
and windows over.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Oh wait, no, do I... yeah.
It's not that I want to collect them, per se. It's just that if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine. Evil's evil, but it can be put to good use. Sometimes. Maybe. Right?
Yeah, I just wanted to put this in the inventory. But, you know, I can hold on to it for now, I guess.
Everything but boots.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I
interesting
sent you everything
times.
but boots.
We looked in the camp
How much
chests.
farther can I go?
Yeah, I've looked at mine.
Look at mine. Okay, now that's not it. But I can put these in. Yeah. Alright, this is my chest. Do I have any? No.
I guess that's what you'll get.
Okay. I did find another pair, but those are not great boots. They're just spider step boots. Immune to being enwebbed.
Alright, so you need to put on a cape, boots, and 2 rings.
Keep a
Also,
blade
that
close.
necklace I sent you is good defensively.
Yeah, I put that on. And yeah, that's these two. Advantage attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. This going.
I would take off your Sword of Screams and then put it back on, so that your other sword is your first one.
Okay. Alright.
And then I would put on those gauntlets of surging accuracy. And you're good to go.
Alright. Let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? It's like, yes, it probably is.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's see. I have Longstrider. Do you have... Are you a cleric? Yes, you are. Do you have aid on your hotbar?
I should. Yeah.
Alright. When we leave camp, cast the highest level of aid, and I'll get Longstrider on all of us.
Alright. Let's leave camp. Alright. Left camp. Alright. Get aid up. That is literally the highest level of aid. So there goes my level 6 spell slot. But that's good. Alright. Now where's Cazador's place? Or where do we go first?
Follow me?
Follow?
It's actually right next door.
Well, that's convenient.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's Mount rat. Say anything about the horrible presence of Baldur's Gate, city of crime.
Oh god, they're all casting spells. It's very
Shiver.
distracting.
Feeling barely perceptible, but you can sense it nonetheless. A phantom caress, hands dancing over your
Oh,
skin.
it's
Though you stand
Yeah.
alone, it is almost as if the air itself is undressing you. You recall Harlep's words. Every time I make love in your shape,
Yep.
you will know. You will know.
yeah. Let's
One
just
last
try to
tingle
move
of your
on.
spine leads
Oh,
to a
come on.
stifled moan. You struggle not to cry out in public. The sensation goes, but it could return at any point. How many hundreds of times will Harlep use your person?
I heard that moan. It's the incubus, isn't it? Enjoying your body. I know what it's like to lose control over your own body. It's a wretched thing. That's not the point. You shouldn't have to put up with it. I know what's done is done. You made your vow, but I'm sorry all the same.
Honestly, Astarian's being a real one.
Yeah. Here? No. Where the heck do we get into this tower?
I mean, is there a way to get in from above? There's an
Oh, here it
entrance
is.
thing here. Oh no.
Found it. It's up here.
Well, there we are.
Up we go.
Onto the roof of the wall.
I'd like some time to talk.
Onto the main part. Hehe.
Onto
I
Czar
can sneak in
Palace.
here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
It does kind of frustrate me that multiple people can't be on
This
the
is the palace of Cazador
ladder at
Zar.
once.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Because clearly you don't have any right now. Yep, they are all very enthralled.
Yep.
Drinks. Chains. Yeah. Sar Palace Ramparts. It is a lovely view.
Yeah.
Right.
Here we are.
Mm.
You want to talk to Astarion?
Yep.
See what he has to say about the place?
So this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different. Oh no, it's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
Yeah. Fair judgment.
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home. Especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying. Well, I was thinking first we find Cazador and then we kill Cazador. That's about it, really. We can workshop the details as we go.
I'm not gonna ask if he's sure about it because, hey, he's pretty darn sure about it, and I don't think it's possible to convince him otherwise.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Who's the germaphobe?
There is so much to do.
Everything must be clean, everything must be perfect. I mean, good work ethic, I guess?
Your Astarion will also be very good at lockpicking.
Oh, yeah. This doesn't look like it's just decoration. Am I missing something? Honestly, this feels like it should be a door.
Hello.
Where'd you go?
You just walk through it.
What? Oh. What?
See?
Oh, it's illusion. I keep forgetting that those things are... I mean, not a very effective illusion if it literally, you know. You already killed that. Nice. Enjoy your pancakes.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Oh, it's all... Eat pancakes. I want to make pancakes soon too. I need to find like a mix that's something I can actually have. Or try and make my own.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
We'll eat you all.
Well, there's stairs here.
Yeah.
We good?
Yep.
It's honestly kind of weird seeing like, so you have these curtains in front of the wall, and then, but the wall is also very decorated.
Interesting design choice.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of interesting design choices. Some that I can understand, some of them are just kind of weird, but if the place is built to just confuse, I guess it makes sense. One design choice that kind of bugs me is this window here. So you've got like this wooden barricade, and then you've got stepped area here, which would be a pain to clean, because you'd have to get up there. And like, I would expect, like, if the steps were a little narrower, and then there was a walkway here that went over to the... It would make more sense. To the window. I don't know. It's just...
Tonight we shall see his true form.
Not the most logical building design. Oh, but some things make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Like, I can appreciate the wood paneling on the walls.
Be worthy of you.
A lot of, as a historical context, a lot of, like, very late medieval Renaissance, like, early mid-Renaissance, buildings, not to, like, this scale, but this kind of wood paneling was done on top of, like, old stonework, but a lot of the wood paneling was lost over time. But it was done often to make it look a little bit more welcoming, comfortable. The problem was whenever you took lacquered wood and you filled up the walls with this paneling, said wood is quite flammable and also, you know, decays over time. So, like, the structure of the building was still stone, but, you know.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
And even before that, another thing that you see, like, over here, even though it's, like, a little indication of it, is the curtain here right over the really nice wallpaper. It makes sense in, like, in actually quite early medieval period. You know what they would do for stone walls, as they weren't bare? they would have hooks at the top, and there would be very long, wide curtains or tapestries with like all kinds of either it'd be a flat color or they'd have like artistic weaves on the tapestry, sometimes to the level of detail of like paintings, and it would cover the walls on all sides of the room, so you would never actually go into like a castle or manor and actually just see stone walls. You would see like hung tapestries everywhere. And then you'd like have large carpets, and like sometimes they would go from just hanging the tapestry to getting like brass or bronze sort of nailed rivets that would go through select parts of the fabric into the wall, like a form of wallpaper, but designed so that you could remove it and then wash it and put it back up, and it would be this whole thing. Like the way this is done is screaming somewhere between very late Renaissance and tiny elements of like medieval wall coverings, with some of the curtains here that cover like the wallpaper behind it. Which again, even though it seems kind of pointless, it does just kind of remind me of how they used to cover the walls in tapestries in old buildings. At least until they got really good with plastering and all of that. A lot of them would plaster, but like it would be like reapplied. It wouldn't be something that would last a long time very well. And oftentimes the tapestries that were hung on walls would be swapped out depending on the season and for different occasions. So they would just redo the whole appearance of entire rooms by changing out the tapestries on all the walls. And it cost a lot for those tapestries too. So it's like, it was a huge sign of wealth to even have a fully decorated and decked out room that in reality would look sort of plain, but it still would cost a lot.
Yeah.
Like if you had a stone building in the first place, you kind of wanted those tapestries because that was like the insulation. Stone got very, very cold in the winter. So just having fabric on the walls helped with a little bit of insulation and made it a little bit less meh when you were trying to live inside.
Makes sense.
And also one of the other reasons larger tapestries were used, like wallpaper, was marble is kind of an absolute pain to get your hands on. Like, the Romans had a lot of, used a lot of marble, but marble, easily accessible marble, had mostly been quarried out in Europe and become kind of scarce. And it got to the point where a lot of old Roman buildings were just, you know, plundered for marble.
I feel so weak.
All right,
There's necrotic magic at work here.
that's not good. Now, do I have a dispel? Vitality drain. So what do we do about this?
You could remove curse, maybe?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find if there is. Do I have it? Arcane recovery, remove curse. Where's remove curse? Where's remove curse? I'm forgetting what the icon for remove curse is.
Like a bunch of scratches.
I don't think I have it.
I mean, you can always put it on.
Yeah. I just need to see where it is. How do I do this again? Yeah, this one. Remove curse, remove curse. Oh, there we are. Cannot prepare more spells. Okay, I'll unprepare. I'll unprepare Bane for now and put on remove curse. All right.
Let's get that patched up.
Nice, it worked.
Well, that worked. That's good. I think we can end.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah.
the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I
Yep.
took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Hmm. Some serious insight from Cazador.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Oh no, this is just where we were before. Oh no.
I rolled 2 1s.
Did you roll 2 1s on cough resistance?
One of Cazador's
Yeah.
cheapest tricks.
You'll be alright. Aww, poor Hershey.
When displeased.
Hug.
Huggies.
Huggies. Good.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick. Well, hello. Let's be quick.
Nice find.
Learned some ancient words.
Let's see.
Nice.
Where'd you go off to?
Past the dormitory and taking a look at some of these other rooms. I found another chest, by the way. It's already unlocked.
All's
Am
well
I
that
encumbered?
ends
Hold on.
not as bad as it could have.
Maybe I am. I'll move some stuff over to Astarion. Oh, do I have anything I don't need? Yeah.
I need a quick word.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me.
Hi, Demon Bay. How are
Should
you?
mind my step.
It's gonna be immaculate.
Yeah. We're in Cavalior's palace now.
Here we go.
Door to the kennel. Oh.
Let's move.
Watch the shadows.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Goldie in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Goldie, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a
Still waking up a little bit. I'm still.
A new friend.
Although I did finish off, I'm feeling a lot better. I love that he's just like so. The armor is so beaten. It's not even like being worn properly over the skeleton. This could lead to a combat.
Yep.
I could deception. I think I'm going to deception for now. Hey. Good.
But you're too late to see the master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Do you have the key?
Perhaps. But the master ordered the doors closed until he was finished. Goldie will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
I'll continue the deception streak. Might need my own guidance for this. Oh no. I'll use one inspiration.
Really care if we kill this skeleton guy?
Yeah, well, I already clicked it, so I'll try one more time, and if not, then...
Oh, there you go.
Oh, dirty 20. Or 23.
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
There we are. Well, that was... What? You're just gonna... Are you encumbered? Cucumbered. I gotta eat something soon. I actually have some more chips. One moment. Wait. Mm-hmm.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Bless us, Master. May we be
Wait.
worthy of you.
Did you get a ring by by chance?
Which ring? You mean, yeah. It's our family ring.
Oh, okay. I think that we have everything to open this door then.
Okay.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Okay then.
But not for long. Tonight, he changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat. Bloody and raw.
Shall we?
Bless us, Master.
Shall we go in?
May we be worthy of you.
Sure.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out. But most important, no
Huh? Alright. You're gonna be like that then. Oh no, that's too high a spell.
What? That's not what I was trying to do. What the hell? What the helly?
Yeah. Youch.
Shall we cut and run?
What can I do? Let's see.
Let's play.
Alright, that worked. And then that worked. Right. Come on. Enjoy a good Philly steak today if you can, Ghost. No, I'm kind of hungry.
You were already talking about food, though.
Yeah. I have like a couple of chips here, but I should get proper food in a bit after this. After stream. And then
Bless us, Master.
Still on my feet.
alright. Now it's their turn. Well, right after this. The Starian has like crazy initiative now.
Yep. go.
Okay. Hmm. Oh.
There we go.
No more enemies. Good fight. Now. Have his chair. Great stage spot.
Very well.
Hmm. Inaccessible door.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh. I found a room with turn on the light here.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
Oh, it's an elevator.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Hmm.
Wait on that, because that's the next step.
No, I'm not going down that way. My
Got
lead.
lots to loot yet.
Just found it, so I thought I'd take a look. There's a ladder over here. Ooh.
Open up.
Alteriac 1477. Until I was 13 years of age, I didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That indeed, my family were vampires, going by generations. Growing up on this far country estate near Englewood, raised by old family servants. I rarely visited the city palace in Baldurs Gate. When I did, I couldn't leave and return to the country. The city palace straddling the wall between the upper and lower city was more than creepy, so I'm chilling. And managed to Sar. How many of areas centers around the Butler incident? Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's a button. Oh, there you are. That solves the door question. I am in the attics. Let's read this letter. 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Russell hitched a team. The best carriage and driven back to Gate when I was met by porters. I had to leave. Carry me through to the upper city and Sar Palace. The train on this waiting would conduct to the ballroom and in the chamber of spirits. He has never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Sar.
Still coughing. Throat's not sore though. Just my lungs and lower throat. Hickeys, huggies. Also
Yeah,
sinuses
well,
and nose. Still acting up.
yeah. Have you had cough syrup?
Yeah, I have. I still have cough medicine from the doctors.
Yeah, it should help. Just take your time.
Hankies, kissy, huggies.
Yeah. And
I hope
you
your
try not to get
pancakes are
sick.
yummy.
Try not to get sick, everybody. It's
Yeah.
not fun. Oh dear.
Stay 6 feet away from people and stay like 20 feet away from people who don't cover their mouth.
Yep. Hi, sub. Yeah. Hope I have good EPs. Thank you for the head pats. Stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Head pats. Alright, let's figure out what's up in this attic.
Oh, thank yous. So I think that's a Dragon Ball reference.
Yep. That is very likely a Dragon Ball reference. Was that Cazador's tomb lid? Oh, there's a door behind this? Oh, no, there's a button. Oh, there we are. There's a lot of hidden attic.
There is indeed a lot of attic.
Yeah, I am in said attic, and I am looking around and finding, holy crap, there is a lot of attic.
So it was indeed a Dragon Ball reference.
Yep. Mm.
Don't worry, I'm not casting any spirit bombs anytime soon.
What's this? Oh. Clever button. Hidden button. Oh no.
It do be like that.
It do be. You sound very eepy.
Nah,
Nah, okay.
not EP.
Welcome in. Why does the Sar family home have to be so obscenely large? And the roof is kind of screwed too, I can tell. I need to fix that. Cazador maintains some of the interior, but really hasn't focused on fixing the holes in the roof. I mean, if he really was a perfectionist, he'd be trying to get the holes patched out of the ceiling.
I think the perfectionist was the servant.
Yeah,
I don't think
but
Cazador
under
is necessarily
orders.
a perfectionist.
True. Although I guess Cazador wants the area that people enter to look good. In order to, like...
True.
You know, a lot of people aren't going to see the ceiling from lower down in Baldur's Gate. There's not really a vantage point you can see the ceiling of Cazador's family home very, very easily. And there's another button. Ooh. The entire Sar family estates. You closed me in here, didn't you? Oh, no, that's the button.
Nope. It's just timed.
Oh, yeah. Thought you were teasing.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Key to the
Why
dungeon.
can't I move? I'm stuck in the door.
Interesting.
Ah.
What? Oh, that's better.
There you go.
Yeah, I just need to get some stuff transferred between them.
What to do?
Party view, and let's start moving some stuff over. Let's move. Hmm. Just moving some stuff over to reduce my weight.
Also, Bansley just banned furries.
That is really kind of messed up.
Yeah, they're blaming it on payment processors.
Which honestly, I believe. It's the payment processors being really putting the pressure up.
Yeah, they just updated their terms of service to outright ban furry content. Which puts lots of people out of a job, because for a lot of people that is their income.
Yes. Yes. That just annoys me no end, because honestly, it's
Yeah.
like, are you kidding me? But like I fully understand why they did it. Like, it's something that even though they changed the terms, it's not really something that they wanted to do, you know? They can't operate without a payment processor, so... What?
Another
Very-
step forward.
Are you...
Keep your
There
distance,
you go.
darling.
Thank you.
When the door closes, you gotta like press it twice, because it's like one press is for the door to be closed, and then the other one's for it to open again.
Yeah,
But
okay.
it was automatically closed. So
Which is kind of like a little bug of the engine, I guess. Or the way
Yeah.
it's built.
I'll leave Lae'zel in here, because there's a button, and that will open the other
Ooh.
place.
Oh, this is a dining hall. Oh, Claire is dead. Ballroom invitation. You have been recommended to the Tsar Mansion as a musician of both talent and aggression. Be prepared to play requests. Yeah, no, just looting everything.
Like, oh no.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Right. So soon we fuck up Cazador's day?
Let's
Soon.
see here.
There's a hatch here with more stuff.
Ooh.
Underneath the chest.
Ooh. So just move the chest. Sneaky. Okay. See, now this looks more like an ancient vampiric like building. The building on top is like, so this is even older. And then the building on top is newer but still old. They tried to blend in with the rest of Baldur's Gate over time. Those are fresh victims, aren't they? Or semi-new, because otherwise they would have no new meat on them bones. Gargoyle head. There are traps in here.
Hardly a challenge. Traps. How considerate.
Darn. Not the worst. And it's gonna go off, isn't it? What's this then? Oh, you have to shrink down to go under, maybe? Or that withdraws by a button. Oh, it locked again. Okay. Oh, you just...
The pressure plates lock it.
Yep.
I've already looted everything in there.
Okay. Where to next?
Is there anything over there? Doesn't look like it.
There's a little something to the left in there. On the right, I think those are bodies. So where to now? We go up to the elevator?
Yep. I believe
Alright.
we've looted everything.
Time to beat up a vampire. Don't you, Astarion? Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Hmm. Let's go.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
No, I have to do it as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. We have a teleport.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
There was more out here before, well, stuff broke.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Astarion. That's a good line. Honestly.
You got the ring.
If that's spicy, I wonder if what Astarion thinks of Karlach. What is that like? Hot Ones Hot Wing Challenge level spice?
Yeah.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
All right. Let's go.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Velioth. Wait. Read. Meditations of a Vampire Lord.
Guilds, nobles, politicians.
Oh.
If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Astarion failed to return from his hunt tonight. Goody informed he will have the pliers ready when the push is... Oh, jeez. Still missing. Dispatch the bird. It's seen the days. Today he saw us in no amount of pain. His motivated rushes to find him. Baldurs Gate, stolen home. I'm searching further afield. Reach outside the city is limited. Meantime, the hunt continues here. I will have my due. God damn it.
Thousands of names. Were they his victims or something else entirely?
You ready?
Did you read Velioth?
Yep. I've been through it. He's really one of the Astarion.
Use the skull.
Yep. Oh, I haven't.
On the pillow rests a
Use
skull
Velioth.
with a
I read the other
scroll
thing.
clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an... You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Ooh.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Wisdom. Add bonus. Guidance. Nice.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
No. Try again.
Yep.
Ah.
Now come on.
Ah, close. It worked.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Third memory. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, we're good.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his
Okay.
precious rules.
Yeah, I'll take the hell. I'll take the skull if that's... No, we can't take it. Damn it. Bolted through the pillow to the concrete. Or the slab. Eesh. Okay. So we got the scroll. The Black Mass scroll. Let's read. Performance of Ascension. Alright, we got it. So what now? A lot of hanging. Is there stuff down there? Yes, there is.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, we haven't given Astarion the worm.
It's up to you if you want to. You have to
Maybe,
convince
maybe
me.
not. Getting down there is going to be a challenge.
We can fly.
Yeah, but Astarion can't.
He doesn't have to come with us.
Yep, so I'm going to detach.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor. Of course not. It's not like he boasted about his secret lift. But it does make sense. He'd want somewhere grand for his ascension. This seems perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Alright. So we go down. Astarion stays up here. Wait, where's the spot I jumped to? There.
book kind of explains why we're here.
Tourmaline depth. Okay. Another star reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldurs Gate and brought them under your control. This history is subservient expanse. How far does it go? Not even any architecting for certain paranormal books. You speculated the depths were originally dwarven, built by exiles from period. Although she admitted no scholar dwarven history, noting the downfall is simply more of an outpost than a city. I don't know if it was established as a facility over a mine. What were the dwarves mining here? Artist mine is out of these abandoned Ascom discovered delivery headed by some kind of persistent cloud. So Dwarven built kind of does fit the MO of like the architecture. You know? Like it kind of makes sense.
Time to press ahead.
Will Astarion be able to join us for the fight, or?
Yes. We'll be going back up soon.
Okay. Damn. Underground waterfalls are like kind of exaggerated in a lot of games with how frequent they are in a lot of cave areas. Like in general, caves can be large, but they aren't usually that scale. Oh, there's a door down there. Huh.
Something good here, I hope.
Make off time. Eek. Alright. Here we go.
Careful of that.
You okay there? Crypt gate. Alright, great ascent. Oh, so this is the city sewers. We passed here. Lorna Estland. Let's talk.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
What party is that?
I don't know
get
if
some
I should
invitations.
say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
You're gonna
The
get
individual
screwed.
descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Perhaps he lost his appetite.
I could say that, but I do want to be a bit more honest. But I will
Now
say
that
that
you
'cause
mention it,
that
he
is
didn't
funny.
eat much at dinner last night. Didn't eat anything at all. Just pushed the food around his plate. I know the mermaid's food is an acquired taste, but you'd think he'd at least have tried it. I bet he was nervous. He seemed really keen. He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Richie's just gonna be blunt.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
You sure he didn't try?
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
Yeah.
If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah. Yeah, just unsure of the situation. It's not, it's a little problematic. So where to now?
When we finished looting this place, we can just teleport back up.
Okay, you can finish the looting, because I'm not sure what else to loot down here. There's an old hat, and rotten food, and I don't know. Half destroyed gargoyle statue. Oh, there's a ferry here. Nice.
Yeah, it goes to the rest of the sewers.
Wait, it's a mechanically operated ferry.
Yep.
I didn't know they had mechanized sewer maintenance. That's clever.
Yeah. Teleporting.
Yeah, teleporting back up.
Yep. To Cazador's dungeon.
Yep.
We can regroup with Astarion.
Mm-hmm.
Don't waste a step.
Break
Here
through
goes
this.
nothing.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Alright, here we go.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Tread lightly.
Well, there we are.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Yep. Is this how you used to live?
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? My brethren spoke nothing of this.
Hmm?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Failed perception.
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
I could respond with "We kill Cazador," or let Astarion. I think I'll just let Astarion answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Persuasion, charisma. Yep. I'll give you a chance. Dirty 15.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. His staff. It controls everything. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can Resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Oh, the Astarion wants to talk.
No one stopped me yet.
It's all right.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Virtue can go either way with this.
Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
I don't know.
Yeah, well.
I hope
Moving in.
At this point, a lot of them would probably not want to continue being around. So, makes sense. But it will be up to Astarion to decide. Are we ready?
Yep.
Let's
Master will ascend. Master will rule.
Oh, there's Cazador. Do we have a talk with him first, or just jump in?
Nope. Talk to him. Get close enough and it'll suck you in.
Trust no one.
So talk with him first? Because I was thinking of just shooting a crossbow bolt at him. But,
Talk to him.
you'll talk to him first.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal
There we are.
son? Hmm? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Virtue's just gonna put a small burn on him. Calling him pathetic.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
Cattle, you say?
A bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Hmm? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Yep.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this! Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Cazador, siphon the spawn's power. If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Alright. You got this for your first roll?
Alright, let's see. He has an additional bonus action after draining an Astarion's life force. This creature gains 3 to 24 hit points every turn while drawing on Yosin's vitality. This creature has an additional 5 to its armor class after absorbing Violet Strength. Cazador can call a swarm of vampire bats to attack an enemy who steps within 33 feet of him.
Which is that circle? We can definitely make this work. All right. You got your decision?
I'm not sure which buff is doing what to him, because it only shows 3 of them. But we can take them away by being in front of the little lasers coming out of them, like this. See?
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Alright. I can definitely still get to some of them with flying around. He is very much a very cocky. He talks about power, but really, he really needs that staff to do much of anything, I think.
Let's see. He's casting 8 to 64.
Oh no, he's gone.
And now he's he's in a mist form for 1 turn.
Yeah, I saw the change. Yeah. Mist form doesn't really matter too much. Oh, come on. It auto-pathed there instead of just outside, which would have been the same distance. You know what? This is what you get, Kaz.
Power, if you wish. It will not save you.
I'm gonna cast this. Because you can't really do much against that.
There we go. And then let me summon another elemental.
Help me.
There's elemental scrolls.
No choice but to keep going.
Insect Swarm is really mean. Hi, Saki. Enjoy your...
There we go.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Help me.
I want to do something about this werewolf.
It's gonna be a lot of attacks.
What are you? You are undead. Do I have arrows of undead slaying? Surely.
Feel free to check the rest of the inventories.
I do. Go here. Do one of these. And then go here.
The bats are annoying.
Yeah. essence. Ah.
I'll sort out my next turns, and then I'm gonna put the kettle on again now and I'm cooking.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Damn it, you just broke my concentration. Now I have to heal everybody. I need a heal. Oh, can I have a potion? Well, that'll be an action. I'll probably have another one. Yeah, I don't have much more.
Right.
Time to press ahead.
Screw you. And screw you more. 1. 2, 3. Wait, too far.
Cazador is still receiving 2 ritual sources, by the way.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. I just felt that that was a good time to do that.
Yeah. Sure is.
Yeah.
Annoyingly immune, but I can put those down on some of the sigils.
Interesting. Let's get Astarion out of there so you can control him.
Yep. All right. Let's see.
You've 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
Oh, that's mean. I mean, obviously, but... Very nice.
I won't give in.
Let's see what I have.
There, and block that one. That way you have an easier one to block with your ghouls.
No, not that. Let's see. Alright.
I don't think you're controlling them.
Yeah, I'm not. They just do their thing, I think.
Still what I see.
But they are, doing the good fight, I guess. Nice.
Will not save you, child. If you will not partake in the ritual, your corpse will.
All right.
Go.
All right. Yeah, that's not good.
Never a dull moment.
Do I have any?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, so there's a Starian.
Another fight. Let's go.
That saves a bit.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Wait, no, I need to go back. And cast on a Starian.
What now?
Time for a cull.
Can't even catch my breath.
End turn. Wait, no, unend turn. Unend turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I have one more thing I can do. Hmm.
Thank you for liquidity.
Very well.
Oh, wouldn't let me. Oh, I can't cast because it's not time. Okay, I will end. And then I'll do... Do I open the sarcophagus then? Like, yank Cazador out?
If you're ready to do the final cutscene.
Oh, is he gonna just be automatically ready for the fight? Because I could actually just jump him now, if he's not.
No, he's just gonna stay there waiting for us until we open it.
That's it?
He's
And that's
not
just gonna
jump out at you.
So it's just gonna enter the final cutscene. So he's just hiding in there.
Yes.
Well, fuck it. Astarion is pissed off enough by this point. He's just like, come on, get the actual... Oh, that's a vault key.
Maybe later, when I'm not locked in combat.
Oh, maybe later when not locked in combat. Okay, so he's actually has to be done.
Just dash. Okay.
And then not even... Okay. Honestly, Dance Macabre is not showing itself to be that useful. Okay, maybe it is. Just him running around constantly doing dash and then not attacking was making me start to lose faith in it a little bit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What else can I do? All those freaking bats.
May the gods take you first. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That'll do enough for now.
Before my time.
Some rest is better than none.
Forward.
What now?
Like the coffin?
Still thinking, like... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought... No, those are my summons. I thought those are... Yeah, I derped. My bad. I thought there was still, like, enemies. I was like... No, those are my summons. I got confused.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
And Virtue's gonna pull a sicko mode.
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine.
Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
Astarion, I've known this craving too. Craving for power, for control. But I fear your lust verges on madness.
Help me do this. Please.
Virtue's twisted enough to accept this.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
All
What are
right.
you doing? Don't! Ah!
Oh, no! No!
I mean, Cazador kind of was like an ass, so
Did you read the?
Yep.
I remember reading the
Yep.
journal of the previous vampire, though.
Yep.
Ungrateful child.
Cazador was once like Astarion.
Yes.
Time to take your.
So,
But this is just continuing what was, basically.
essentially,
What
we're
happened?
turning Astarion into Cazador.
Eh.
But a more powerful Cazador.
But will he also be a little bit more after the fact? Considering how Cazador got to that point.
Has animas ofero in sacrificio.
I'm not sure he's going to take on the name of the family. Or, like, continue the cycle after the fact, I don't think. Well, he could.
No! This isn't the way!
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me!
But do we? Should we? Should we stop him?
It's a bit late for that.
Well, it says it's stopping now, but that doesn't work, does it?
If you stop him now, he'll never speak to you again.
Fair enough.
The time to stop him was the very first
Before,
dialogue.
right.
The very first one.
Fair enough. Yeah, continue.
Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi.
I mean, he remembers the whole thing after reading it once, so that's, like, pretty impressive.
$7,000 souls.
Over a very long period of time.
Gone in an instant.
That ache in my
For
stomach.
one man's
That
ambition.
hunger. It's gone.
7,000.
I'm finally free.
It was really, really shit. Then again, Virtue wasn't exactly virtuous by much other standards. Look, I had Virtue do a lot of good things and try to do a lot of good. I had to balance it out somehow. I had to have Virtue, like, make up for the good parts somehow. There you go.
Now,
We deal with the Elder Brain. I no longer require its parasite, so we can end this once and for all.
Alright then.
Watch your back.
Let's get going. Need to find
Well,
a
there
way
you go. Kind of cool, Astarion. But then again, Talos is laughing.
You gonna talk to him?
Oh, right. I was thinking we'd get up and then talk to him, but I guess I'll talk to him now.
I can face anything now. Let's get back to the hunt.
That's all he has to say?
I can face anything.
Yep. That's all he has to say right now. Honestly, if I hadn't gone with, like, the chaotic moral character that I went with for Virtue, I probably would have stopped him. But considering I'd actually done a lot of good things, or, like, tried to play good with Virtue that long, I was like, yeah, to offset how much good was done, I think about 7,000 souls is right. You okay?
Yeah.
Plus, like, all the others would just be stuck living vampires regarding having lost so much and kind of going through a lot of the same stuff that Starion was going through at that point. So, I mean, that would be really awkward.
The alternative to letting him complete the ritual is to free the 7,000 vampires and send them to the Underdark.
Yeah. Sending them to the Underdark is one other thing that would really probably suck for a lot of them.
They would be alive, though.
Alive, but like...
Also, this gate right here had the Gur clan's children.
Ah. Damn. Well. That's gone now. Ugh.
Yep.
Thank you for that, Passionberry. I mean... Yeah. That was an evil move.
Yep.
But I do have to say, the way that like people were exploding was kind of like almost comical. You know, it was kind of comedic.
Yeah.
Do they really have to make it like so?
If that is true,
I don't know.
I had hoped to avoid this path.
Yeah.
I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Please, there's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be.
Wait, so all of the people that were captured were, or most of them were already turned, I guess?
They were already turned, yes. They were all vampires. They were not
So wait, if these
full
are
vampires, they were just spawn. But
yeah.
Yes.
But if these are vampire hunters, then
their children was among said spawn.
Yeah, that would be something that they would have to put up with. Say I need to save the city, we work together. I'm not even sure what would you say in this situation? Work together or lesser evil?
We just killed your children, but we can work together.
More like I need Astarion strong to save the city. The pragmatist side, I guess the pragmatist argument kind of comes through.
There is no greater or lesser. There is only evil. And it stands before me.
Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that
If that's
you will
honestly
make
their
a
belief.
better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
Considering that your kind always chooses, they would probably also say that of like the spawn. So all the children would have been. It is a really, really difficult situation to process. Yeah, no. Still gotta offset all the good that was done. 7,000 souls, what's a few hundred more?
Then you are as much a monster as he.
Fair enough.
Kill them. Kill them all.
A very bad move for your little band. We get more fight though.
Yep. Really? 3 health.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh right, I still have the ghouls. I forgot about that. The ghoul just does nothing. All right, you still have the shadows, the elementals. I mean, water elementals. I am gonna have to replay this game several times.
Yeah.
There's so many different paths I want to try out.
Yeah.
Neat. It's like I've seen a decent number of people play at different points, and like the different variants of choices. I think there's like there's quite a few others. Oh, that's that.
Very, very satisfying.
Loot.
Who better to test these new powers on?
What path?
And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them?
Ooh. Sell those.
Energy wanes. Time to rest.
Do we do a long rest or
Yeah.
going to camp? Actually, do we end here or try and continue on and search a bit longer? What else is there in the city? Let's see. Looted Frontiers, Emperor, Infiltrate Miners Towers, Catherine.
We could do the Legend of Ansur. The dragon
could.
underneath Baldur's Gate.
Sounds good.
Teleport
Do
to...
that.
Teleport to Worms Rock, if we're doing that.
Alright. Map. Worms Rock. I get it. Worms Rock. Like a dragon worm. I get it.
Yep.
Oh, I said I was gonna get up and make myself another coffee. I'll do that in a moment.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're... we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was
That's why
in trouble
nothing's gonna happen to us.
inside.
We'll tell them what happened.
The house was on fire.
Home in no
We were
time.
rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire
You've been
started.
saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Oh, right there, flatty legs!
What my friend means to say is that the
know,
witness must
dear.
have been
I don't
mistaken.
know. All
Probably
we
a
can
drug.
do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Alright, fair enough.
Have to keep going.
Alright, so Worms Rock. Who do we talk to for this?
I don't care how many they make.
We go down to the prison.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Fair enough. So we go downstairs.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yep, down to the prison.
What happened to them?
Wait. Oh, down to the prisons that way.
What my friend means to say is that the witness
I
must
don't
have
know,
been
dear.
Right here by the steel
I
washer.
don't know.
Okay.
All we can do is be patient.
That dress is absolutely gorgeous. I just wish it was like I could find a version of that.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for it.
Are they going to arrest
Yeah.
us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this
Right. Down we go. I love how they're like rehearsing cover stories.
Yeah.
They've got a plan for something.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna be useful.
You find no meaning in her mutterings.
Do we talk to them or wake them up? Just go through? Right, lockpick. And call. Only 7,000 souls. I make that in a min in Dark Souls. Yeah. Hey, bitch. Okay, let's go. Wooden crate. Oh, you're asleep. short rest?
Long rest. Just give me all
Okay.
my spell slots.
I think I should do a long rest too. Honestly.
Here, you can have one. Oh, game crashed.
Oh. Okay. I'll have to leave and come back and go back to the main menu. Did you save?
Yeah, I saved after the Astarion ascended.
Yeah, good.
Thing.
That's not too far off, so we're good.
We'll just have to fight Alma again.
Okay, that wasn't much of a fight, so it should be good.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wonder if it would have been funnier if it was balanced by not having Astarion ascend, but still fighting Alma.
Yeah, I mean, they're not too happy with either outcome because you end up telling them that their kids have been turned into spawn, and you either released them into the Underdark or killed them.
True.
So
their young are turned into spawn, and how would they personally deal with that, being that they are so prejudiced against anything vampiric?
it just depends on how you do the conversation.
True. Although I do feel realistically there would be a bit of distrust towards the youngers, which wouldn't be healthy for their upbringing anyway.
You can get them to accept either outcome unless Astarion has ascended, because then all bets are off the table when
Fair.
you're fighting you.
Fair point. Makes sense too. Like, I
You
get
could
it.
spin it as like a mercy kill if you killed the spawn, because they're only gonna know hunger, or you could spin it as a mercy saving because you're
They're
saving
alive.
7,000 lives.
But Ascension is like, oh, so you did this just for power. It's like, yeah, he's gonna make it sound like that, and it's gonna be that way. Then again,
Also, it's poetic because the Gur is like the reason that Astarion got turned to begin with, because like
yeah,
I think he got attacked by them or something before
Yeah.
he was a vampire.
he kind of was attacked by them before he was a vampire, and that led him down this path. So basically, they caused him to end up getting taken in by Cazador, which then resulted in this taking, with the Astarion descending, them getting wiped out due to their mistreatment earlier on. So it ends up coming full circle. So in the way, it's kind of the Gur and Cazador's fault. But also Astarians. Everybody's at fault. Especially Virtue, since Virtue just was like, yeah, I'll help you kill over 7,000 people.
Yeah, and I wanted you to feel the weight of what you had just done.
I did. But I was also playing by like how Virtue thinks about things, because Virtue wouldn't. Virtue is immensely naive. Oh wait, no, it's at the point where we could actually not do it. But okay.
Yeah, that's why I saved.
your eyes.
Just in case you changed your mind.
What do you think you are doing?
I mean, I would, but considering the character that I've been playing and how many things we've done that was done like nice,
I can see the scars on my back.
I actually think that given Virtue is kind of monster. Like, Talos wouldn't be like, let's save 7,000 people. Talos would be like, no, you'll want to be mean. I'm not about to have this cleric change who they worship because of that.
I've known this craving too. Craving for power, for control. But I fear your lust verges on madness.
Yeah. I guess it does give Lae'zel a sort of view of how it would have gone if, you know, she continued down the path she was on before, you know? Sort of mentally. It gives a nice contrast.
She never would have gotten the power.
She never would have. But sort of seeing how, like, the mental point goes.
Yeah, Astarion becomes kind of an asshole after this.
What are you doing?
I kind of got that point.
He stays kind of lovable if you stop him or convince him. However, if you try to stop him after you say it's okay, then he just leaves the party forever.
Yeah. Should we have gone through again?
Ungrateful child.
Should we what?
Should I have chosen a different one? Well, no, because that kind of goes against how virtue's supposed to kind of not... I'll do it the other way on another run.
Yeah.
Because it compromises one character for the other. Yep. Wait, mouse, where are you? Oh, there we are.
Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi.
Mihi.
Is it Mihi or Mihri? I'd have to reread it. Is that actually based on something? It sounds familiar, like it's based on some actual...
Probably Latin.
I can't feel it.
Maybe, but
that ache in
no.
my stomach. That hunger. It's gone.
There's a lot of Latin in this game.
I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh. Oh, it feels delicious.
Well, that was it. It was the hunger. I did do so what now before, but I am going to say, and what can a vampire ascendant do?
I think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Alright. A little variation in dialogue. He's still not going to have anything new to say.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind.
It's because I was halfway up the steps when I did it.
The greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me.
I'll say Nimrod isn't a relief.
Again. I will not think about him. I don't even want to say his name. Everything has changed. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane
Yep, that's the part.
to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses.
Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
I am glad actually that we did have a crash, because before it bugged out and didn't actually provide the dialogue. So I actually got a chance to go through this. Yeah, I think this would fit. Come on, you're still the same, just stronger.
Be so sure. The very composition of my blood has been altered. This is but the beginning. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
Okay, yeah, that's what I missed. So now we have the item, whoa. Because it didn't actually play the dialogue last time, so it never arrived properly. So at least we finished that part.
Yep.
These boots have seen everything.
There's some stuff back here, I remember.
Oh, right, we didn't loot back there. Is there anything else weird back here? Honestly, I've done Virtue as kind of a callous and demented character. Next time, I should probably make a character that's like the inverse.
What, like a Will kind of character who's too good?
No, good, but like in an equally twisted sort of way. Like actually good,
Like a
but
chaotic
does
good?
some chaotic good. Because this one was so like chaotic, like a neutral, chaotic neutral, like kind of leaning both good, evil, but did a lot of bad things. But it smaller good things. Next one I want to do does small bad things, but larger good things. Oh wait, no, smaller good things. Well, wait. But I know, like, sort of like the theme I'm going for the character. It's kind of harder to, I don't know, chaotic neutral, but an inverse personality. With something a little bit different. Also less focused on range. Because I ended up having Virtue really heavily to use the crossbow a lot.
Sounds like you've got a barbarian in the making.
Yep. Maybe barbarian paladin?
Barbarian, you can go the wild magic route, so you can really embrace chaos.
Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. Let's pull a funny.
We sent you here on a mission of mercy, and what do we find? One blood-sucking beast replaced with another. Our children sacrificed to birth a monster.
Technically still a mercy.
This dialogue is different because I think Astarion's too far away. Don't worry, you'll join your children soon.
Let's say you won't win this fight, but you can still walk away with your lives. Which, of course, you're going to refuse. But it's still the fair offering.
There is no walking away from this. There is no hiding from the evil you have unleashed. We will find your vampire and end his blight on this land.
You can't see him down the stairs?
We deal with you.
Yeah, he's right here, bro.
It's like, yo, did you not just wait? Look, I think your vision's going. Yeah, it's like, come on, really? You're gonna say we're gonna find, like, what? You need to search? Oh, he is far back. He's not.
Oh, because he's not grouped to.
He ungrouped, yeah. I'm bringing him up. That's fine.
What have we here?
Oh, Ascendant Bite. Okay, that's different.
Yep. He's got some new tools.
Alright. Honestly, that 7,000 people sacrificed is actually pretty small if you know, like, Full Metal Alchemist a bit. Like, that's lowball. So in Full Metal Alchemist, I haven't watched it in so long, but basically, there's one way to commit any alchemy with equivalent exchange and no loss of anything. Gives an alchemist basically full powers of magic without having to expend something for something else. The Philosopher's Stone. In order to make a Philosopher's Stone, it requires the death of billions. Yeah, it's it quite literally puts like 7,000 to shame. So it's like, then again, it is different because in the case of a Philosopher's Stone, you're quite literally bending physics itself to your will. So you need something that can effectively do a lot more than just a little power boost.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Which one should I do? I've already used that.
I've missed this.
I do. The Starian is entered so far back. It doesn't have any more room to move. I do have one thing I can do. I had the fire arrow, didn't I? No, there's whoa. Wait. Use that. Where's? I could have sworn I had a fire arrow. Yeah. Very nice. And we fire again at this one. Wait, no. I can't use an offhand, weirdly enough. Yep. There the golems go. Actually, maybe instead of a chaotic run next, I should do like a pure evil run. I'm not sure. Or pure good run.
stand in my way.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying.
Honestly, I have to say, twin firehand crossbows on Astarion kind of is like
Watch your back.
a bow slinger. I don't know, it just has its own sort of aesthetic to it. Almost feels like it should be like two revolvers.
Elevator lies ready.
Battle has taken
Oh,
its
jeez. Baldur's Gate, but it's a western. Jeez. That'd be fucking funny. Oh, you're still looting? Yeah, I'll let you loot first.
You can do your thing. It doesn't drag me out of anything.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's just riding the elevator up.
Yeah, I was worried it was gonna drag you out. I don't really know what else I'm gonna do anyway.
How about this?
Wait, we're heading to Worms Rock, aren't we?
Yep.
So we'll head there first. Oh wait, I forgot to bring
Shadowheart.
I'll load it. Yeah. Well, not Shadowheart, not Shadowheart. Virtue. I was thinking Shadowheart too, but I knew it wasn't right, so I was like, wait.
This one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
Because I had Virtue was like the primary for so long that I'm starting to go
Can't slow down.
was out of order on there. Alright.
Now they call for the steel watch.
Do we bring Shadowheart back for this part? Or keep Astarion?
It's up to you.
Yeah, we'll keep Astarion for now. Let them stretch their legs and see what kind of actual abilities they've gained.
All we can do is be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
Could have hired 24 more fists for the cost of that thing.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
Calm down,
and tell
dear.
me what
Subtle
you
It won't
steps.
happen, I swear.
Well, you're
I can't let it glaze that pizza. He
broke
wasn't
down
even
the
hurt.
door because it sounded like something was...
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Eat all the onions.
Okay, this time I actually got this.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Eat.
Do you mind?
We need to go here. This way.
Ah, I see. So to the left.
Do you have any lightning cantrips?
I will never believe this.
Let's see.
Shocking grasp, maybe?
Call lightning?
Yeah, that works. I use a spell slot, but yeah.
Wait. No, I don't want that. Do I have any spare scrolls, actually? No, wait. I don't need that. I have the sparkler staff, which has lightning charges. Would that work? Or that works, I guess.
Use some scrolls.
Yeah, we have some spare scrolls lying around anyway. A whole bag of them. Let's see. Sort by type.
There you go.
Oh, you already got it.
Light on my feet.
All right.
Secret tunnel.
It's a secret tunnel. Oh, so that's from the old drainage into Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
I'm way too big. Anything of use?
Dragon time?
Dragon D's nuts.
Hey, I was thinking about it, but you beat me to it. I was thinking about saying something like that. Ugh. Virtue, the only character who doesn't have any virtues.
Beyond lies the Grand Worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you
poetic nonsense? There is no worm and no savior.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Seems like the Emperor might not actually know about everything in Baldur's Gate.
2 centuries
Or maybe he
walking the
does.
streets, and I never knew this
Well
was
done.
under them. What other wonders have I missed?
It is very pretty down here. Let me guess, there was a lot more down here at one point.
I mean,
So
I'm
much
sure.
so much of Baldur's Gate has just kind of fallen into like the unknown and disrepair.
Paintings
And
on
yet
the
these
wall.
paintings are still
Almost like an art gallery.
intact. Something tells me those paintings are kind of important.
This thing right here needs to be.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
This thing in the middle right here needs to be removed, cursed.
Got it.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My
Let me see,
judgment
where's
is
my remove
rendered.
curse spell?
The thief earns his due.
Remove curse, remove curse. What was it again? I had it. I'm forgetting the look of the spell. I changed it last time. No, not that one. Hmm. You just open up. Find it. Where is it? Because I took it before, but I can't see it now. Remove curse. There we are. Yeah, it was deselected? No, it's there. Now I remember what it looks like. I forgot what it looked like for a bit.
Fix, hopefully.
Oh yeah, I haven't done a long rest.
Let's see what this does.
So here we have 3 different paintings for 3
A
different fates.
red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows. As a
You are
crowd looks on.
to determine
You notice a
what
child
the
in the
judgment
crowd,
should be
a falling
for the
tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
You are to determine which judgment would be justice.
For
Based
all the
on
other paintings?
Yeah, based on the story the paintings tell.
Alright, I'll take a look at all of them.
I believe they go in chronological order.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in the open-air market called the Wide. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
There's writings above them all.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Prana failed. Okay.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
So the shadow figure here was the dishonorable judge that had the pocket full of coins. What should this man's true punishment be?
So the shadow?
Yeah, the shadow that you used to remove curse on was the dishonorable judge with coins in his pockets. It said, you banished the judge, but judgment still needs to be passed. So you need to pick up.
Judging from the tail, I would actually say freedom. Probably.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldurs Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You
Is that
catch a glimpse of a
justice?
sly
Or
smile
is that
beneath his hood
what you
and
wish
a
should
golden
happen to
coin
him?
in his hand.
But that's not justice for theft. Although there was definitely more about what was going on.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
There's one more that isn't.
This is the result.
Yeah.
Awaiting judgment. That's where you put the painting.
The cell.
In general,
a stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Minor case, I suppose?
You have to pick it up and then insert items.
I'm trying to pick it up. It's being weird. Oh, finally. Oh, every time I right-clicked on it, it wasn't actually giving me a drop-down until I spammed it. I'll see. No, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
We passed the first trial.
All right. And we had to
here.
find the second trial. Oh. Oh, that's neat.
Yep.
I didn't even think that I was like a path, to be honest. Oh, books.
Flying books.
They're kind of cool.
You have to pass a sleight of hand check to catch the book.
Oh, hold still, will you?
How do you even...
Click use on the book.
That's very difficult.
Each character can only catch one book each. Alright, we caught all 3 books.
Good.
I'll send them over to you.
Good.
And you can read them.
So we read them and have to judge them. Quite obvious. Larger kingdoms offer benefits to all people. Scheme wars or skills, such populations coming a few charred courses as a war sacrifice.
Probably also consult the statue at the beginning to ask what it wants.
I will. I'll go back and Yeah, now. I need to read it, but I'll go back up and ask the statue.
Where is the statue? I don't see one. Oh, here it is. It narrates what the challenge is.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
The one who does not advise for the kingdom's prosperity. Okay.
And the 3 books should tell you.
I saw 2 books.
I sent you 2 of them. You caught one of them.
Wait.
It might be on a Saurian, depending on who you caught the book with.
Oh yeah, there.
Someone there?
Did I catch up with the Saurian? No, that's a book ledger, Blood Donors. That's not the same one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, were all of the... Oh no, I think I have the 3 that I need. Virtues of Unions. Ethics of War. And this one I don't think is part of it. Memoirs. Polemax. Fair and peaceful and vicious conflicts. No, so that's
Amap's
maybe?
Memoirs.
Yeah. That's correct.
That one had a yellow dot as in it was new.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, Amap's Memoirs.
It's just that the other 2 had a
Stead's
title.
Virtues, Swelto's Ethics.
The other 2 were like titled as if they were like actual things, and the Amap's Memoirs being memoirs, they don't have the same lookout. So I wasn't too sure. But they are part of it. So
Yeah,
this
so you have
one...
a book on Swelto, a book on Amaps, and a book on Stead. Which one is the bad advisor?
Unions. I do believe it's probably Virtues of Unions. Or Ethics of War. One of the 2.
Which one does not seek the prosperity?
1/6 peace. Yeah, no. Swelto's ethics.
Moving ahead.
So you think Swelto's the bad advisor?
It's it does seem to be based more on hate, whereas the other one is more on expansion for the sake of betterment overall or peace in the long run, which is But the one based on hate is about destroying everything that you come across.
So just attack him.
Yeah, attacking without purpose, burning down the crop fields and not actually making benefit to your own. Swelto's ethics of war.
Literally attack the little shade of Swelto here.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
That's the one you think.
Hey, that worked.
Says an insightful decision. The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed.
There we are. We go back up. I was reading through it and I was like, because technically, like, Virtues of Unions also wasn't exactly inherently good, but it was also, like, not advocating out of hate.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, it was advocating for, oh, yeah, we go to war and conquer to handle stuff, but, and, you know, make our kingdom stronger. But the other one was, yeah, we're just gonna hate and destroy everything, and then our people will starve because we burned down all the crop fields we just took. It's just not helpful in any way, shape, or form to anybody. Oh, I was going to. Darn. Those are sturdy. Oh, it's chess.
Is that a lance sport set? It was never really my game.
Here's the statue to tell you what you need to do.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I will argue that, that's not too difficult, actually. In 2 moves.
So this piece needs to go. I will say there are several solutions.
But the black pawns will move on their own, won't they? Or black pieces move on their own to counter. Or
I don't remember. I think they just stand still.
well, that won't. Oh, valid and invalid moves. Yes, so it isn't just dragged. Okay. What? Why did it move back?
I think it was just because it was wrong. Like, I think because one of the enemy units could just capture that one that you just moved. Or something like that. So it counted as a failure.
Darn. In 2 moves. Nope, that was a move against it.
So it was not an auto failure, but it did capture that piece.
Is there a reset for all of this?
No.
Can't use that. Must fall into moves, so I can't go back. But that's screwed. Unless... No, that'll work. Okay, that sucks.
Failure.
That was an angle, so I could have... Into 2 moves.
Do you want a hint?
No, I have an idea now.
Because this is your last try.
Yeah. That won't work. Or... Because that protects... Or a pawn.
Failure.
Damn. Okay. So no reset? Oh.
After 3 failures, you get a battle.
Yeah. So was there no, what was the winning move then?
I will say that one of the multiple solutions is just to use a lightning attack on the king piece, because it was vulnerable to lightning damage.
That is so...
You wouldn't know that unless you think to examine it.
Yeah. Fair enough. At the same time, I was actually just going full chess because I was like...
There is a chess move as well, but the easiest way is just to attack it with lightning damage.
Yeah. Kind of bugs me though that, you know, that it's so easily like manipulated with just lightning.
Well, it's kind of an Easter egg. It's like a thinking outside of the box kind of thing, because there's more than one solution to a problem.
True.
So much for peace.
I do get it.
Shall we dance?
Well, we failed that one.
Best be on my way.
Yep.
What's hiding here?
Hmm. Where to now?
One more trial.
Okay. So we got 2 trials, lost 1 trial. Oh, there's more combat. So what? If you fail 1 trial, we're all supposed to get killed?
Survival is all that matters.
Let's do this. Hmm. Alright. Well, yeah. It got stuck for a moment. Alright, there you go. Water elementals are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Are you kidding me? Counterspelling me, really? Ugh.
It's a wizard.
Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Alright, I haven't taken my long rests from the slumber, but I'll do that after. I am going to have to skip the turn, though. Alright, the ghouls will do some fun.
Ghoul squad. Okay then. Wait for the team.
Come on. Oh, the ghouls are done. I just need to make sure I can actually hit this.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to kill. But yeah. Use this. Because I can't step through. On my way.
Oops. Yeah. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed the ghouls can't be controlled. Oh, okay.
The one
That
exploded and killed the other.
was really, really stupid move. Because that also killed the one who attacked as well.
On my way.
So that's the fight done. One moment, I need to do
Never a
that.
dull moment.
For now.
Rests. Eepies.
What a day. Let's go.
So, where next? Here?
Last trial.
Yep. Which, let me guess, is already hostile because we failed the chess one.
Seems
Yep.
so.
Unfortunate.
That has to be one of the hint.
Yeah, I was silly. I was trying to just chess it.
What now?
I got really into like the mind games of it all.
I've seen everything.
But I wasn't thinking about using lightning in the other trick, but you know. Yeah, the way I did. Was an oopsie. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't know if we can still try this.
No.
Did you pick up the torch and you have to keep holding it?
It doesn't allow me to interact with the statue, sadly.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh.
A champion.
Oh wait, no.
burns
It does
bright,
work.
Even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
Alright.
Oh, so we can't do the trial still.
It's just we got a little bit screwed with it.
If you put the torch away, or if your character gets knocked out of their hand somehow, or goes down, then we fail.
Then we fail, yeah, got it. Well, that won't be a problem because I'll just keep it fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, I can't put it away. So I will cast this just to make sure.
There.
That protects the torch. And lets Cazador get his shit pushed in again. So he gets a little bit of, yeah, wannabe Cazador. Astarian, you know. I know it's Astarian. But still, like, with his new attitude, he needs a little bit of, getting a little bit beaten up to kind of realize, yeah, you need to be stronger, but you're still technically mortal, so just deal with that. You can still die. I mean, sure, we have withers, but... yeah. Be neat if he can be humbled even after that, you know? When it brings him back to his senses a bit more.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And... oh, more fight. Great.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Let's do this. What can I do? Because I can probably come out of Sanctuary now. Ooh, that was close. Probably should have stayed in Sanctuary.
dull moment.
Hey, hey.
Oh,
How's you,
okay.
Mimi? Oh.
Sounds good to me. As much as I can listen through stream noises.
Okay. Well, we'll be probably ending shortly after anyway.
Yeah.
So whatever's up. We're about to get up to the dragon, and then we'll pause before any major event, and we'll continue on next time. So we'll let you guys go do what you want. That seems to have ended it. Oh no, torches has been extinguished. What do you mean? Oh. Bloody. Put it back on, put it back on, put it back on. Where's the torch? Where's the torch? I had it in my...
It's already failed.
I misclicked. Do we
Yeah,
restart this whole thing? I misclicked and it brought up my melee. I didn't want to. I didn't want unarmed strike. That's...
I mean, we already failed the other one, so...
Okay, but we were literally at a moment away from finishing this one. I'm so annoyed with that.
Breathe deep and move.
That's just disappointing. That was because of a misclick. I was just trying to turn the camera, and I middle moused doubled twice, and I think that like caused me to open melee.
Yeah.
I was just trying to turn the camera. It's so low. It's so annoying. Well, on to the next stage, I guess. And we get ready for that. The entrance. So we succeeded at 2 and failed at 2.
Yep.
Don't be sorry, it was an oopsie on my part. Okay. Good save.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Sure, we cheated to get here, but you could argue that makes our victory more legitimate.
Yeah, I mean, trial by combat is also a fair point. So, yeah. I love that the Starians are like, sure, we cheated a bit. Oh no.
Nothing but bone and memories.
But that looks like fresh dead. Yep. Ow! Thank you for the pelt.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Beginning to ask myself the same question is pretty honest. Oh, you're still on your way here. Hi, hi.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
So please explain what's going on.
Long ago, we crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansel was my friend. Friend, yes, and more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Thrall, I'm the thrall. Well, by technicality, is a thrall. Yeah, I'm just showing you a touching reunion. It's befitting for...
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Damn. We, yeah. So I'm guessing this was an oops on the part of the Emperor, on Balduran. But, that explains a bit. That whole thing is kind of explained a bit. Just a bit. Oh dear. So the Emperor... Yeah.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's see, what can I do? I mean, I could do disintegrate. That's 16% chance. Nah, yeah, that's bad. I'll just crossbow. I know. Oh, no, sweeping strike. Just play some of the loot. I haven't played some music in combat in a while.
Balduran, what have you done?
There we are. Next move. Boom. All right.
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldurs Gate. Of course I'm interested. Well, considering it is a Starian who's talking right now, you need to know if you're going to kill me like you killed your last friend, would probably be
Ansel
inept.
out of necessity. For the crime of being an illithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldurs Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
You're definitely sick.
Considering it is the Starian in this one is very concerned about the possibility of, I just got all this power, and this is someone who very well might be a threat. He's probably going to be taking this a bit more seriously. Because he's only just got to this point. You know, power can lead to paranoia, so I'm thinking... Answer, Stelmane, dear allies always have to die.
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansor's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Ansor, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality, I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Would have done the same given how Strain is now.
I am glad you see it that way. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the brain.
Yep. So we killed the...
A quick rummage.
Ah, that's sad.
Moving.
That is very sad.
Yeah.
No. But it is cool to see, like, how the Dragonborn become a full dragon over time.
I think
given
it was
the
more
opportunity.
so he was taking a dragonborn shape. Like
Yeah,
he was always
well,
a dragon.
yeah. That's probably more accurate. Very cool, though. Also, excellent design for, like, a lich dragon. That's really cool. Where to? You think we're gonna call it this time?
Yep.
Icky. We'll head back to camp and full rest and all that. And then call it for the day. Ankle. It was good. We've done a longer stream than we had before. For a while. Managed to get a lot done. It was good to hear, like, you're feeling better slowly and getting over the cough.
Let's dance.
Oh, nice, Vixie.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Which camp did you go to?
I just went to camp. Click the
Just
camp button.
yeah. So this is the camp we're at now because it's a different area. It is a beautiful camp, though. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Okay.
Good save.
Shall we raid Beanie?
Sure. Let's raid Beanie.
Okay. Thank you all so much for being here.
Thank you.
And thank you for playing with me, Raven.
Of course, and thank you. It was always good to play with you. I love hanging out whenever I have good time and work isn't draining me.
Yeah. Gonna end stream now.
Okay. We're gonna leave. Have a good time with Beanie.
Thank you. I'm gonna start the raid.
Yeah.
Okay, bye bye.
Have a good one.